Hi. No one's here yet, but what's up? I'm gonna post about this on Twitter. That's weird. I'm posting on Instagram. Okay. So I'm participating in the 25 days of manga, and I started last night reading Secret XXX. So I think what I'm gonna do right now is finish that. I'm halfway through. So I also have some Pepsi in my National Margarita Day mug. We love to see it. Delicious. Let's read. Uh, what's his name? Mito prefers the seats in the back. I also prefer the seats in the back of the movie theater. Dylan, hi. How are you, my friend? Currently reading Secret XXX. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm doing okay. I'm about to be doing like a 24-hour reading thing, so we'll see how that goes. But I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing great. Is there any let me know if there's anything you want to talk about. We'll talk about it together. We'll read together. Hopefully reading together will make you feel better. I feel like yeah, message me whenever. Let's read and relax. I'm reading about boys that like bunnies, so it can't be too bad. What are you reading? Oh my goodness. Okay, so like, sorry, to interrupt your reading, but I have all 9 volumes. I need to read them. Oh yeah, you can see them. They're those red ones in the back. There, these ones. I need to get to those eventually. I'm enjoying it. I think it's like one of the best one shots that I've read. I also like, what was it? 7 Days is another good one shot. Oh no. Oh, yes. I agree. I read volume one and I really liked it. 7 Days was so good. Like, I ship them so hard and I want them to be happy forever. That's what I want. I just want people to be happy and in love. You know what I mean, fam? This is spicy. I'm doing good, Larry. How are you? And yes, Dylan, we love some spice. Things are getting interesting. And I'm over here like, it is really cute. So I originally read it and then I was like, I need more. And then I went to Barnes and Noble, and guess what? They didn't have volume 2. So my Barnes and Noble just doesn't like to keep things in stock. Like they'll have like volume 1 and then they'll have like volumes 4 and 5 and then they'll go to volume 9 and just like not have the rest. It's annoying. I hate it. But I got them all. I got 4 of them from the local game store because they sell manga sometimes, which was really, really nice. Oh, yeah. That's nice. I'm glad you're getting time off. I had the past week off and I don't go back to work until Wednesday, which like I needed it. I was so burnt out from like last quarter and doing financials and like thinking for 10 other people, including myself. It just gets exhausting, fam. True. Yeah, they could have just bought it. I have been seeing people in the manga section more like the past couple times that I've gone, which I'm glad because like manga is in my soul and I need other people to have it in their souls. You know what I mean? Time off is good. We all need time off. We can't just like work ourselves to death. because I was originally only planning to take today off and then this upcoming Monday. And my boss was like, you should really like take more time off. And I was like, I agree. She like pushed me to do it. And if she wouldn't have, I wouldn't have taken time off. Because with me and my job, I feel like no one can do anything without me. Because like when I'm there, everyone's all like needing me all the time. And it's just like gets to be a lot. Sorry for dropping all of my work stuff on you both. Let's talk about something happy. Like it's snowing on my island. I made a snowman. Yeah, numbers, like I don't do math well. Excel does my math. I don't do math. Mm-mm. 2 plus 2, don't know her. Mm-mm. Yes, I was so happy when I finally found 2 snowballs to make my snowman. And then he's like, here's a recipe. And I said, thank you, sir. He was so nice. But now he's like, can you make a better me? And I'm like, the competition is on. The competition with myself. I think I know what's happening to this rabbit right now. That is so like ominous and vague. I'm reading Secret XXX, and it is about our main character, Shohei, and he loves rabbits, and he goes to this rabbit store every day that's run by Mito. And the thing is, like, I used to show rabbits, like, competitively, not for 4-H or anything, but just like with my parents and stuff. We raised rabbits and like went and showed them. And it's bringing back all the memories of like going to rabbit shows and everything. I love bunnies, they're so cute. But there's something happening to this rabbit right now, and I think I know what it is, but I'm not too sure. I love bunnies. Here's a fun story. So, like, one time we had like a Polish was the breed rabbit. His name was Henry, and I was petting him, right? That bitch spun around so fast and bit my finger, like all the way down to the bone. And he bit it, and I pulled my hand out, and he was dangling from my finger. And so I moved it and I threw him back in the cage. And I never wanted to touch him after that, because he was always fine. Mm. Yes, Larry, what are you reading? Tell us. Give us the deets. Ooh, I've never heard of that. You'll have to let us know how it is. Oh my god, bitch, I was right. I knew it. Mm-hmm. Rabbit Whisperer. I like Jose's. I need to read more. I am a shoujo queen. A queen. Aren't most yaois considered joseis? Oh, Ten Dance. I want to read that. I want to read all the things. There's so many things I want to read. It's a problem. My goal next year is to read like 150 minimum, 200 like max. We'll see how it goes with like work and stuff. Because I'm trying to get promoted. I'm trying to make more money, honey. So I don't make enough money. Gotta get these student loans paid off. I feel like the student loans are like draining my soul. Mm-mm. Bizarre is joining me shortly, so don't be scared if he pops up. Mm. Oh, let me tell you how many manga I've read this year. I need to look at the Goodreads and do some calculations. Let's see. This year, I've read 119 things. 2 were books, 1 was a novella. So 119 minus 3 is 116. I did math in my head. Who is she? I don't know her. Yes, 116 manga, and we still reading more. We still got more to read. Very exciting. I think my favorite manga that I've read this year. Ooh. Why do I want to say Daytime Shooting Star? Like I literally read the first volume and then I put it down and then I was like, this was really good. And then I picked up volume 2 and after that I was like hooked. I wanted to read it instead of working. So I would like take like a 15-minute break and like read during the day. And then I would like read during lunch. And then we had to like work super late one night because it wasn't like anything that we were doing. It was stuff that we had to do for like something else. And my manager was like, I hope you're not actually working. I said, no, I'm over here reading. And I was reading Daytime Shooting Star. Ooh, what 5 books you need to tell? I read the one by John Mars, which was fantastic. I love it. And then I read Brightly Burning by Alexa Dunn. It was a Jane Eyre space retelling, which I really like. That's when I learned that I only like books set in space when they're on a spaceship. Like, don't tell me it's in space if it's not on a spaceship, then I don't care. Like, give me a spaceship or give me nothing. You know what I mean? Oh my God, it put me in a slump too, fam. Twinsies. Volume 10 comes out in January. Let me tell you the date. I have it on my most anticipated spreadsheet. January 5th. We got less than a month to go. We are badasses reading all the things. Dylan, it's great. Like, I think it's my favorite series now. Like, it's really hard to beat Hatsuharu, which the final volume of that recently came out, because Hatsuharu was the series that got me into reading manga, like when the first volume came out. I think I talked about it in the vlog that's going to go up this week, but one day I was like, walk in like this into the Barnes and Noble. And then I saw like this table, was like new releases, and there was like books and manga and graphic novels. And I saw volume 1 of Hatsuharu and I was like, that looks cute. And I picked it up and I was like, this was made for me. And I bought it, never looked back. It does. It comes out on the 5th. It does handle it very well. Also, a lot of people prefer the classmate, and I also do too. Mamura is a sweet baby angel boy, and I want nothing but the best for him. He is my child. I have a lot of children that are not real, and some that are real that don't know I exist. I am so weird, but that's fine. Have you guys read Living Room Matsunaga-san? Because that's also an age gap. I have a thing for age gaps. I don't know. I guess it's because I'm also in an age gap relationship. That's the tea. Chris is like 15 years older than me. He doesn't look like it and he doesn't act like it. We're perfect for each other. Oh, my bookmark. Let's see. I think I got it in a book subscription box. I am marching to my death, and I will march to it as a girl without fear. And then this is the other side. You are strong, fierce, capable beyond measure. I think I got it in a book box. Don't ask me what this is from because I don't know. I also canceled all the book subscription boxes that I was getting. Except for Book of the Month. But that's because I could skip months and I don't get all the like extra stuff. I just want the books. And it's nice that I could pick the books too. And they have a lot of thrillers that I want. I love a thriller. I like to be thrilled. Give me the thrills. Ooh la la. Yeah. See, the only one that I would consider keeping is Fairy Loot. Like if I were to keep them, Alcray just wasn't doing it for me anymore. I prefer Fairy Loot's editions, and I just didn't really care for it anymore. And like Manga Spice, I got my box yesterday. Or was it today? It was today. And none of the manga I was like really interested in. And I don't need that many snacks. You know what I mean? But it was fun the 3 months that I got it. Or 4 months that I got it. But other than that, it's just like if I want manga, I think I'm just gonna go get it. Ooh, Yaoi Crate. See, I've been thinking about Yaoi Crate, but I don't know. I want to see like you do more unboxings, and then like we'll see how I feel about it. But I am keeping Book of the Month for sure. I got my Book of the Month today. It's very exciting. Haven't read Matsunaga yet. Yeah, Larry, Matsunaga-san is so good. Also, I'm in love with him. So he's my type. Yeah, I am too. Like I saw Starla from Starla Reads. Is that her channel name? I don't know. Open and I was like, that's really cool. It was all like snacks. And there's like not just snacks from Japan, it's like other Asian countries. And then the manga she got was like really good. But other than that, it's just like this month's box, I didn't really like anything, but will say that Blue Period came in one of the boxes, and that's one of my top books of the year. And then Wuthering with You also. Ooh, will I? I can't wait. I'm waiting on pins and needles. I also need to watch your most recent video. Like, I need to catch up. I don't know what I'm doing. You know what I did today? I played Animal Crossing and I Skyped with Danny for like 4 hours. We've been Skyping all week since I've been off work. It's so nice. She probably thinks I'm annoying, but you know, whatever, it's fine. I just read it where you said we could all be weird together, and I agree. We should all be weird together. Blue Period is so good. I wasn't expecting to like it as much as I did, but I loved it. It reminded me of like back when I was in high school, I took every single art class that I could because I loved art so much. And in Blue Period, they talk about, the color wheel and what is it called? Like, starts with a P. Like, see perception and how like you see things. I don't know. It was really, really good. Volume 2 comes out in January as well. When does it come out? January 5th. There's a lots of stuff coming out January 5th. So January 5th, we'll just spoil my like list with you guys. So Sweat and Soap 5, Blue Period number 2, Daytime Shooting Star number 10. Got some good stuff in January. Some good stuff. Yes. We love to see it. I don't know what that was. Yes, your unboxings are also fantastic. I love watching them. And art was so fun. I took a sculpture class, and one time I was like, I'm just telling embarrassing stories about myself now. And it's fun. We're going to tell them. So like one time we were making a sculpture, and I was literally like cutting into my like towards myself, which you're not supposed to do, with an X-Acto knife, and then I stabbed myself in this part of my hand. I don't know who I am. I am chaos to myself. Please keep posting them. We love them. I love watching your ones for the romance box with the baths stuff. I wish I liked baths. I know we can't see you.
Yeah, my room's a mess. I have time to clean it.
Oh, okay.
How is everyone? Hey, Dylan.
We're all doing well. We're talking about art right now.
What's everyone's favorite?
Favorite what?
Art style.
Art style?
Yes.
I don't know. Oh, yes, Bubbles and Books. That one. I love watching you unbox those. I really like the art in Blue Period because we got talking about it as a Blue Period because I love it. Because it's all about art.
Hey, Kirsty.
I don't like having to talk to Mr. Red on Animal Crossing because he sells fake paintings and I'm not about that life. Let's be honest.
I never played Animal Crossing.
You're missing out, man.
I know.
Yes, I like using the dots. We had to do that one for a project in high school.
I think my favorite art style would have to be Gothic style shoujo. Or like punk shoujo style.
I see.
And I don't know if it's just because it's nostalgic to me, because that's like what the few series I read when I was like 12 years old or like that. So But yeah.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate him. We're talking about Red. We don't like him. He's a douche. He sells you fake stuff. He's a bad boy. I have one real statue from him. Like when he's on my island, I don't go talk to him because I don't care. But going back to art, in high school, I really liked working with pencil or charcoal. Like I like using charcoal in art. And whenever I left, when we had like charcoal days, like my whole arm was covered in charcoal. Bizarre, what are you going to be reading this evening with us on stream?
Did you start the Limbo one?
No, I haven't. I've been reading Secret XXX. Things are getting spicy.
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 Let's see.
I don't know who's my favorite like manga artist.
Who's the first one? I know the second one.
Akiko Higashimura. I've heard of that person.
Yeah, me too, but I don't remember.
I really like the art style of Jun Miyazuki, who does the art for After the Rain. Because there's some really pretty like panels in here. Princess Jellyfish. I haven't read that one.
Yeah, I just got her. Is it an autobiography in the mail, or you know what I'm talking about? What is it called? A 5-volume series. It's like about her life. Yeah.
Interesting. I am a scaredy cat. I'm a little chicken. And I'm scared to read Junji Ito. I am so terrified to read him.
Blank Canvas is what I got in the mail today.
Ooh, you'll have to let me know how it is.
Okay, I will.
And I trust your opinion, Larry. He says it's good. So I trust. We trust. I'll have to pick it up eventually. But like, I have so much manga on the way. So it's a problem.
Yeah, this haul for this month is already kind of huge. And what day is it? The 11th?
It's the 11th, yeah.
I'm not planning on getting any more, so let's hope.
Is he? I don't like follow him, but didn't he have something like recent come out? I kind of want to get like one of his he has I have to look into those. I really want to read his like Frankenstein one with the short stories in it and then try that one out. So I'm guessing like with Frankenstein, he's just retelling it in his like art style. So I think that would be like a good intro for Miss Scaredy Cat.
Okay.
Oh my God, there you are. Hi.
What's up?
What's up?
Come on, Mariah. Here. So when I was sleeping today, Mariah fell off the bed.
She is a klutz.
Well, I think I might have kind of rolled on top of her and pushed her off.
Oh no.
So I rolled over and she was sleeping on the opposite side of me. And I roll over and she just falls.
He does show his face. His hair isn't as wild as it was earlier.
It's still pretty wild.
Oh, it was
When I saw her, it
wild.
was like, oh no.
One time we were on FaceTime and Mariah literally like fell down the stairs twice. She was going up the stairs and looked back at him to make sure he was coming, and then she started falling down the stairs. She stopped herself, looked at him, and then continued to fall down the rest of the stairs. Poor thing. It was really funny, but it was sad at the same time.
It really was. And I don't know why she like stopped and then continued to fall.
I don't understand it either.
It was all like, I don't know. Maybe she just like got scared and she lost her balance again. I don't know. But it was crazy.
She is cray cray. Oh.
That's weird. I'm subscribed to you, but it's not popping up that you're live.
Well, you know, sometimes YouTube's like that. YouTube can be such a pain in the ass. It is related to her separation anxiety. She has severe.
Hey, what's your name? It's Rachel?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, you don't pop up.
Well, that's depressing for you.
Well, it's depressing for you, which means like if someone does a search, they're not going to find you right away. So
Well,
you're not going to get that many subs. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I need to fix it. We'll figure out my life later.
Okay. Well, don't feel bad. So to find me, you have to type in like other people, like you can type in like the first couple letters and it pops them up.
Uh-huh.
And you have to type in my full name, like the whole entire thing. I'm just like, who's got time for that?
No one has time for anything.
Is it all together? Like it's
no, it's two separate.
Yeah,
I haven't figured out how to put it all together.
Well, I thought you would pop up right away because I'm subscribed to you. Unless magically you have over 1,000 subscribers.
Mm-mm.
Then
no, 53.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
But anyways, I'm still so tired.
You can put permanent tags in your tags. Ooh. Permanent tags in your tags. You'll have to teach me. I don't do technology very well. The only technology I figured out is the video editing software I use and the database system we use at work. Other than that, we have no idea. I feel you on being emotionally exhausted. Have you been working a lot too? I feel like you have, Dylan. Or maybe I'm getting confused with someone else. I don't know anything.
Don't look at me. I don't know anything either.
I don't know anything. Like I said earlier, like I can't do math. I can't do technology. I can't do anything. Except for sit and read. Sometimes I can't even do that.
I know I'm struggling tonight, trying to stay awake on the first day. Like I'm just gonna go from 11 to 11.
That's fine.
You already started reading?
I started at whenever I started this. Yeah, I saw your tweet. We'll talk about it later.
And so I look so like I'm ready to die.
Well, I mean, you also got punched in the face today, so.
I got punched in the face by 2 different people. So that was which it doesn't look like it, but like, and it doesn't hurt now, but like for like a good hour, my nose was like, boom, boom.
That's awful. Last night when I went to go put the sheets back on my bed, I ran into like the bed frame and now I have a bruise on my leg and it hurts.
No, that hurts the worst. The little thing at the end of your bed is
Yeah,
like so dangerous. And
it
I'm
is.
scared for my dog's lives. Because they're always like running around. I'm just scared they're just gonna like nail into it.
It's a dangerous spot. My legs don't like it. I cannot even tell you how many times I have ran into that. And I've ran into the door that's on this room as we leave it open. And then I'm mad at Chris. I'm like, Chris, we have to do something about this door. And he said, you mean the door that's been here for the past 2 years that you've lived here with me? That door? And I was like, yeah, that door. He hates me.
Sorry.
You're good.
I just found you finally.
Yes.
And
oh no, again, yes, he got punched in the face again.
yeah, it's a trend. Well, actually, I think I told you the other time I got hit over the head with a broomstick. So that was fun.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just glad that I never sleep because I think I might have had a concussion. But I didn't sleep for like a day after that, so it's fine. I'm okay. What? Oh my G, he's savage.
Savage.
I didn't know how tough I was until I was like put in that environment to where like I'm being like hit, and then it's just like, okay, guys, you need to calm down because I can't really do anything except for block. I'm just like, okay, I guess I'll just have more paperwork to write about later, whatever.
I'm using, you weren't here, I'm using my National Margarita Day cup. Did I show you this earlier? I did.
Yeah.
Oh, when you said the door. Yeah, he has been there. The door has been there for 2 years. Well, I mean, the door has been there the whole time this house has been a house. And I get so mad when I run into the door when it's open. And then sometimes I also how there's like a bath and then the shower doors. I always like catch my foot on that sometimes and I freak out. He's like, it's been there. Step over it. I'm like, I try to step over it and then it attacks me. I don't know.
As long as it's not the dolphins or the emus.
The emus, man. They're coming for us, guys. The emus. I don't even know what happened to start the emu thing, but I'm terrified of emus. That's a fact. And they've been like following me around everywhere. Like the word emu. It's crazy. My life is.
I mean, we had one going up, so like right next to us.
Yeah, no. Apparently, Chris's best friend's parents had emus. And I was like, no, 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 no. We don't do that here.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I think they were like selling them and making like emu hamburger meat or something.
Ew.
Emu burgers. I'm sure it's like, I don't know.
Emus are vicious. They have like really sharp beaks.
So does all birds, right?
Probably. The ostriches are also bad.
How about the flamingos?
It's the flightless birds you have to worry about, except for the penguins.
I love the penguins.
Ew. That's awesome. I love that. I'm so glad you're here, Dylan. Should I tell more embarrassing stories about myself? Should I do that? Would that be fun for everyone instead of reading? I mean, we probably should read a little bit, but we could also tell embarrassing stories about myself.
Yeah, that's fine.
It is fun.
Do you want to read volume 1?
of Love and Limbo.
Yes.
We can.
Okay.
We can.
Oh, I'm just gonna keep it like this, and y'all won't know if I'm reading or not. I like it.
It is nice to de-stress. Because we don't want to get stressy depressy. That's not what we're about. Anyways, I'll tell my story first before we get back to reading. So, Virginia Beach. I have 2 Virginia Beach stories. We're just going to tell them both. So, the first year I went to Virginia Beach, I went with my friend who's no longer really a friend, for reasons. We just grew apart because of like just girly things. So, I didn't bring any sunscreen because I am an idiot. And whenever I get sunburnt, like I burn. I do not tan. I burn, like with all capital letters. And I got 2nd-degree burns and sun poisoning. I was so sick. So she went out shopping. I'm in bed. And she wanted to go get me aloe while she was out shopping, which was fine. And I'm laying in bed and I am like scalding hot to the touch. And I'm in the covers like shaking. I was so cold. And then I was like having some fever dreams. And I was thinking about how like the lifeguard poles are so far away from each other. And I was thinking in my head, like, what if there's a shark? Like, no one can outswim a shark, especially if the lifeguard's like, boop, boop, boop. It's like, which lifeguard? Where's the shark? Hello? And then I was like, Michael Phelps could outswim a shark. And also, they stole my idea. I think they got into my brain because I'm like, in Discovery, the Shark Week, they were like, let's test out this theory about Michael Phelps outswimming a shark. They stole that from me. Anyway, I was thinking, like, how would I survive? And I was like, you know what? I have really strong thighs. I could just wrap my thighs around the shark and squeeze it to death. I was so like, I don't even know who she is. I don't know her. Anyways, that was the first year. Let's go to the next year. Same person, same Virginia Beach. I'm cracking myself up right now. Okay, so there's this place that we really like to go eat there for breakfast. They have the best sourdough toast. And I accidentally got pancakes. That was a mistake. And we decided, let's go on the dolphin cruise. Now, we should not have gone on the dolphin cruise. You know what I'm saying? Because it was so bumpy and like it was bad out. They should not have taken us out. But we did it and I got a drink and it was a Bahama Mama. Got some like peachy orangey stuff in it. Can't do that. And I was like, I have to go to the bathroom. Let that go where you want it to go. And then what did I do? Oh, I was like, okay, I had to go to the bathroom. And then I went to the bathroom. And then as soon as I went in there, my friend heard them say, if like don't go into a closed space because you'll get sick. I got so sick in that bathroom. It was awful. I don't recommend it on my worst enemy, except for maybe one person, but we're not going to talk about him. And that happened. Also, I got really bad sunburns that year too, y'all. So I was in pain there and then pain everywhere. It was bad. And then that night at dinner, they gave me a drink and it tasted like the Bahama Mama. And I said, oh, no, 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 I cannot have this. It reminds me of the dolphin cruise. And then the lady I told her that and she didn't charge me for it. It was so nice. Yes, but also thick thighs save lives. They really do, honey. They do.
Wow.
And so LOL to me as well. I'm just a mess. I don't know why you guys talk to me. It's fine. We're good. It's a great story to look back at and laugh. We just all the giggles. Sunburns are the worst. I put actually the second year I put sunscreen on, but I felt my back burning within minutes of being in the sun. I don't know what happened. Yeah, oh, that's so sweet. I'm glad my mess doesn't scare you because you can relate. I'm just chaotic. It's fine. We love it. Do you have any embarrassing stories? Bizarre.
I probably have many embarrassing stories.
Yeah, I mean, you've already heard those stories, but. Oh, that is so sweet. I love you too. Oh, my heart. So sweet. Ugh.
Behind the scenes last week on Yaoi Talk was embarrassing.
Yeah.
A lot was going on. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Just a little distracted.
Yeah. Next time Yaoi Talk will be better.
It will, as long as I'm focused.
And
distracted.
y'all are not drunk.
Well, I mean, I'm always drunk, but I just don't need distractions behind me.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited about the next one, though. I don't know what we're watching. But I'll watch it the day of. Don't worry.
We could always do that other one.
I don't know what the other one is.
I gave you a list. Forgot
You
the name
did?
of it. Yeah.
No, I don't think so. Someone says, "Oh yeah, oh yeah."
Well, we could have a Yaoi Talk right now on your channel. We can read.
We could have a Yaoi Talk right now.
Volume, whatever.
Love
Volume
and
1
Limbo.
of Love and Limbo.
I love a Yaoi.
Me too.
Shoujo Queen Yaoi Princess. That is I. I need a crown.
Why don't you get one?
I should get one. Or I can make one. This boy suffers from crystallization. Ooh.
Yes,
yeah.
Dylan. How did you know which one we were going to watch?
Probably because he was paying attention.
I wasn't paying attention at all.
I was having a hard time paying attention and remembering stuff. You do have a crown? But it's fabulous. I want a crown. I need to make my own, maybe out of washi tape or something.
That'd be really sick.
It would be sick. I also found out the other day I have no Christmas washi tape, so I don't know who I am as a person. I don't know her.
Yeah.
I have cherry blossom washi tape though, and it's so pretty, and I'm never going to use it because it's too pretty.
I can't wait for my bullet journal next year.
I need to do it and keep up with it.
Yeah. I need to buy mine this year. I think I'm going to go for the bigger one.
Oh.
I think the one that Shay uses, like she just got it. It's the bigger, yeah. I think that'd be something easier too.
The Archer and Olive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one already that I'm just going to use. Tell me all the yaois to watch, Dylan. Tell me all the yaois we need it in our lives.
Do you have time to watch all the yaois?
I'll make time. Chris, I'll be like, Chris, we're watching Yowie today, and he's going to be like, okay, I'm going to sit here and play games on my phone.
Oh my god, speaking of games on your phone, let's see what this game's called. Have you guys ever played... Hold on. I have too much stuff pulled up on my phone. Would Oku?
Mm-mm.
It's like this game where you have to... It's kind of like a puzzle. You put puzzle pieces together, and then when you're out of room, you like lose. And you have to make squares. And then when you make the square, then you get points. It's so addicting.
Interesting.
It's really the only thing that, like, I don't get Wi-Fi where I work at, so, like, for some odd reason, it's the only thing that works on my phone.
I want to watch both of those, Dylan.
Love Stage was amazing.
I want to watch both of them, but I want to finish the manga first.
Yeah, I read, to Love Stage?
Yeah, I need to
get the manga is on my top 5.
Yeah, I know, you told me. I have volumes 1 and 3. I read volume 1.
And then the other one I read a couple days ago, the volume 1 too.
Yeah, you did. I have volume 1. I need to read it. It's on my TBR.
I love the art style.
TBR. I've never heard of that. Is it like a phone game? Is it a Switch game? Is it an Xbox, PlayStation game? I don't know. I've never heard of a TBR in my life. Don't know her. I never stick to them. That's why I shouldn't make them.
What? But you read so much, though.
Don't know what that is either. I don't know anything. Idle Gotcha mobile game. That sounds interesting. The games I play on my phone are word games. I have Wordscapes. And then I have a word search Wordscapes. That's all I got. That's all I got. Chris is playing like a game on his phone where you put like towers places and then it shoots things. I don't know. All I know is that he plays it on his real phone and his fake phone, and he's like addicted to it. He's a mess. I don't know how I deal with him. I don't know how he deals with me either, so I guess we're a match made in heaven. I hate autocorrect.
Autocorrect makes me say the stupidest things.
Same Z's.
And I'm always like talking in my phone when I'm driving and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I go back and read what I said, and I'm just like, how does anyone understand me? It's like a different language.
Angry Birds. I haven't played Angry Birds in like years. I never watched the movies either, even though they looked cute. Did you guys know they're making a Moana show?
No.
And a Tiana show? Hey now. I love Moana. She's my bitch. I want to be friends with the ocean as well. I love the ocean, but I don't like sharks. They're scary. They're going to eat me. And I don't
You're just scared of sharks.
I want to be friends with the stingrays, though, and the manta rays. I love the stingrays. They're my favorite animal. That's the real. Why would it correct Yas to no? That makes no sense to me. What?
How?
I would have been so offended as well. Excuse you, phone? How dare you? Technology is against us. Mm-mm. I don't like it changing fuck
It's
to
against us,
death.
but it's kind of like a way of life.
Mm. Yeah, I wish it would stop, though. Oh my. Should we get back to reading, family? For like a little bit? Let's read like a chapter.
Yeah, that's fine. They're trying to call me into work.
Tell them you're already working. Mm-mm. Let us read. Okay, so we're switching to Love in Limbo, Volume 1. I'm very into this eye patch man. And they have chains. I wonder what that means. Mm-hmm. Ooh, a koi fish. Oh, there's bunny rabbits. Stop it. That's funny. Why is this the cutest bunny I've ever seen in my life?
It is, for real.
It's so cute. The bunny is so cute, Dylan. I'm in love.
Well, that's weird. I just opened this. Like you saw me taking out the plastic,
Uh-huh.
and the front page is glued to the cover.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think I found my new favorite spirit animal.
Right? It's so cute. Interesting. I just finished the first episode.
I'm reading slow, but I'm really liking it. So
I'm liking it too.
all these short little episodes.
Mm, the first one was 20 pages.
Yeah, you're reading fast.
I am Speedy. That's my middle name.
I love the supernatural stuff.
Me too. I love it.
So good. I wish I could get it at a more flattering angle to read at. Hold on. Check. Hold on. Is that good? I can't see at all. I don't have my glasses. Oh, this is so good. I love this so far.
I like the art too.
I know it's different, but it works perfectly for like the supernatural aspect.
I'm obsessed with these little bunnies. I want one.
We could probably get like take a picture of it and request someone to make it for us on like what's that what's that place called where they make stuff like they're really creative and you can buy merchandise from them.
Etsy?
Yeah, that
I love Etsy.
we can probably get some.
Maybe. Dylan is so funny.
What are you saying, Dylan?
The fast queen, reading you into the dust, just like the trash that you are. That's so funny. I love Etsy. I bought some weird shit on Etsy.
What did you buy?
It's in the other room. I can go get it and whenever we're taking a break.
Okay.
It's some weird stuff. I think it's cool. Chris thinks it's weird.
That's hilarious. He's taking a bath in limbo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's weird. In the first little font, normally when they draw like heaven, hell, and limbo and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
they put the earth in the middle and then hell underneath it. Here they put earth first, then hell, then limbo, then heaven.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
You're on the diagram.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm into it, Dylan. I'm into it.
Another manager just texted me wanting me to go in.
Huh?
Another manager just texted me asking me to go in.
Do they know that you're tired?
I think like everyone pretty much just quit.
At the academy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
These are so freaking good. Have you had these?
I haven't. I love gummies though.
Me too.
I really like the what are those? The lifesaver ones.
Mm-hmm.
Those are so good.
I like all those flavors.
Me too.
I like the tropical punch ones.
hmm It's really, really good, but I feel like maybe I might cry at the end.
But this,
Yeah,
I'm really liking it so far.
I am too.
It's really different. It's
I
not what
didn't
I
know
was
what to
expecting at all.
expect.
I should have read it for Halloween. It's like kind of like a Halloween vibe. Oh my god. Another man just messaged me and goes, we're doing $100 incentives to go to work.
Wow. What you gonna do?
I kind of just wanted to die right now. I'm having trouble like even keeping my eyes open.
I feel like you worked every night this week.
Anyways, I guess I'm gonna go in the one. I'll talk to you guys.
Okay.
Bye. I don't know how to exit.
Okay, bye. Yeah. He's been working a lot and I know he's really tired. Sad. But Dylan, I am really enjoying this. I'm having a good time. Yeah. It doesn't sound worth it to me. I feel bad for him too. He's gonna like work himself into the ground. It's really, really good. I'm really enjoying it. I like the world building too, and like how like the pace of it is really good. It's really, really nice. Ew. Yeah, that's not worth it for doing what you had to do. No, 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 no. Also, wet feet, that's awful. Ugh. You should. Rereads are always fun. No. Oh, I do. So let's talk about it for a sec. I have all of Awkward Silence. I need to get Love Stage Volume 2, but I have Volume 3. I need to get Torrington 2 when it comes out. I have all of Candy Color Paradox. I have Escape Journey Volumes 2 and 3. And then I have, Regime My Hero. And I have Coming. Basically all of his favorite. Because Right Stuff had some bundles on that, and I was like, I've been wanting to read that so bad. And the only copy that Barnes & Noble had was the newest release one, Volume 11. And I was like, no, I can't do that. I have so much, but like I want to get like more eventually. There's some BL that's coming out that I'm really excited for next year. Awkward Silence sounds so good. I need to read it. And I loved Volume 1 of Love Stage. It was so good. And I need to get the rest. I don't know how many that there are. That's one series I want to complete next year. I read the first volume of Candy Color. It's really, really fun. I really liked it. I like their dynamic. It is very text heavy. It's more on the text heavy side than like anything I'm used to reading. I'm so excited about his favorite. I can't wait for it to get here. Probably with the way like USPS is going right now, they're like swamped with stuff. It probably won't get here for 2 weeks, but that's fine. I mean, I obviously have a bunch of stuff to read. It's not like I'm going, but I have some yaoi on my Kindle. Let me tell you, I have a Google spreadsheet. Okay, let's see. Lies Are a Gentleman's Manners, which I've already read. I have Get the Key to My Heart. I DNF'd that one. I wasn't a fan. have Liquor and Cigarettes. I need to finish that. 10 Count Volume 1, Fourth Generation Head, Jackass, Hide and Seek. I have Escape Journey. I have Don't Be Cruel. For some reason, I have only the volumes 3 and 4, and then I have Deco Boco Sugar Days on Kindle. So we've got some options. I'm so upset I didn't Get the Key to My Heart, because I thought it was going to be good, but it was really, really confusing. I couldn't tell who was talking, and it was like an info dump, and it was done in a way, like it was just not done in a good way, and then I did not care. I just didn't care, and like I started reading it during a Yaoi talk that we did, like it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. The first one I was ever on, and I stopped halfway through. I was like, no, I can't do this anymore. I couldn't do it, which is sad. I don't like to DNF stuff, but I just I had no desire to pick it back up. Yeah, it's a one shot. It's not very good. I wouldn't spend your time. Yeah, I did. It's not very good. It sounded cute, but I'm just not into it. And then there's like cheating in it, and I don't really like that. And it's just like no. I wanted to like it, but I didn't. But sometimes that happens, so it's okay. I'm not sure if it was old either. I'd have to look into it, but I'm lazy. I was just like browsing one day for Yaoi on Kindle, and I was like, oh, that seems really cute. So I got it. Impulse Yaoi buys, which can be good sometimes. Other times, not so much. Because the one, like one of my coworkers like made me really upset one day. And after work, I told Chris, I said, we're going to Barnes & Noble to buy all the gay stuff. And he was like, okay. And I came home with like 4 Yaoi and then Shortcake Cake Volume 10. It happens. Yeah. I feel you there. I just love a yaoi, man. I love it. I like some yuri, but I'd rather read a yaoi over a yuri. There's one yuri that I really, really like, and that was Our Teachers Are Dating. It's very wholesome and cute. That's one I actually do recommend. I have that, and then I have Citrus. And I have the syrup, the Yuri anthology. I don't know what happened to the volume 1 of Citrus Plus that I have. I really don't know what I did with it, but I really liked that one. And volume 2 is already out, I think, of that. Oh no, I'm a mess. But I will say, like, we talked about how Daytime Shooting Star was my favorite thing that I've read, like, series-wise. But I think, like, my next one would have to be Cherry Magic. I really love it. I am debating on getting Crunchyroll so I could watch the live adaptation, the live action, because it looks really, really good. And I am obsessed with Cherry Magic. Okay, so I'm going to put this down, Love and Limbo, and I'm going to switch back and finish Secret XXX. I want to read that too. I want to read that. It's on my list of potentially to get. And I'll probably look into getting that after I like catch up on some of the series that are currently ongoing, like Daytime Shooting Star and Shortcake Cake. I'll have to look into those. I've heard of I Love You So Much I Hate You. I think I've heard of Even Eve, but I don't really know what it's about. But we all know I can't remember a synopsis to save my life. So that just got dark. Mm. That is exciting. Oh, man, you're making me want to pick that back up. Oh no. My goal in the next 24 hours is to finish Secret XXX and then Therapy Game 1 and 2 and Love and Limbo 1 and 2. And then I was going to pick up After the Rain 1 through 5. But now I might pick up Everyone's Getting Married 1 through 9. Who am I? I'm so crazy. I don't think so. I haven't looked at it yet. I got through Right Stuff, and they said that Amazon and Book Depository weren't the only two retailers that didn't fix it. I think so. I'm not for sure. We'll find out because I just opened it today out of the plasticky wrap. Hi. I hope it doesn't either, but we shall see. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Mm-hmm. Hopefully they fixed. I think. Wait. Okay. I think I probably don't have like a messed up copy because when I ordered it from Right Stuff, it was out of stock. So they got more in. Because I got it later than the rest of my order. So I don't think it probably has the problem, but I know that like if it does, they did put it on their website, like the updated page. So I think it'll be okay. And I guess if there's a problem, I'll tell Bright Stuff and they take it back. I love an ooh la la moment. I live for them. Ooh la la. Mm-hmm. Ooh, does it? Ooh, that makes me excited. We know I love this smut. That was so good. I really enjoyed this. I'm so glad I read it. And then all the little bunnies. I love rabbits. They're so cute. Mm. Man, oh man. Okay, time to jump back into Love in Limbo. I'm glad I liked it too. I recommend it. It's I think for a one shot, like it gives you the satisfaction that you need at the end. So when I read Carmel, that wasn't satisfying for me. It was a good story and I enjoyed it, but I just wasn't satisfied like at the ending. I think it should have been like a little bit longer. But the other like Yaoi one shot was 7 days that I've read and I really enjoyed that too. But I think I like this one more. I don't know. Who am I? I just don't know anything. But I really enjoyed it. It made my heart so happy. Ooh, Cafe Latte Rhapsody. Yeah, the ending was really, really rushed. I sent it to Bizarre, so I'm hoping he likes it more than I did because it's not something I'm going to reread. And I did enjoy it, but it wasn't something that I wanted to keep. I wanted to pass it on to someone that would hopefully like it better. But let me write that down. Do I have paper? I guess I'll write on Chris's notebook. He'll get so mad. Yeah, let me know. I don't think, like, for me personally, I know rereading it wouldn't do anything. Yeah, I feel that with like headspace and stuff when reading stuff. I feel that sometimes it can affect how you rate things. I think that, like, when I read Fly Me to the Moon, which isn't a yaoi, but I don't know if it was like me being so slumpy from daytime shooting star, or like the fact that I had built it up so much in my head, like the hype. But I was kind of like, I liked it, but I was kind of disappointed. So I gave it a 3 star, which is like average, but I wanted to love it. Ooh, I'll have to check out those titles. I'll have to check that out. I'm always into recommendations, so give me all of them. Mm. Spiritual Police. Yeah, never heard of that one. I have a Kindle Fire, so I have like a tablet, but I also have like Kindle books on it. I have so many like first volumes of series because a while back Viz did that sale, or was it, I think it was Viz, and they're like 99 cents for the first volume, and I was like, sign me up. So I got a bunch of first volumes, mostly shoujo stuff because that's who I am. But I do like reading on the Kindle. I feel like I read faster on my Kindle. I don't know why, but I do. Recently, the most recent thing I read on my Kindle was Practice Makes Perfect, volumes 1 and 2. I got volume 3 because it came out, but I need to finish reading that, or get to reading that. I'll probably read it within the 25 days. I like Kindle Unlimited too. There's some good stuff on there. Yes, they do. Ooh, I'll have to check those out. I know Viz right now is doing like a 45 to 50% off certain series. So I picked up volumes 2 through 7 of Kiss Him Not Me because I'd read volume 1 and really enjoyed it. And I think I'm just going to pick up that series digitally since I have so much of it digitally, unless I like need to collect it. And I know it's one of Bizarre's favorite, but I don't think I'll probably collect it physically. Ooh. Yeah, I like realistic stuff too. I think I debated on getting a Paperwhite, but I really was like, I want a tablet. And it was like not a bad price to just go ahead and get the Fire. And I convinced my mom to get one too. Because we both, so the reason I got my Kindle is because so my mom got like iPads for like her, me, my stepdad, and my grandfather like years and years and years ago. But she sold so many hearing aids and they gave her them as like gifts, the hearing aid people. And like I locked myself out and I cannot get back into my iPad. And it was just like, it's so bulky and I wanted something light. I really do like my Kindle Fire. I really enjoy it. But I almost considered the Paperwhite. I do need to watch the anime. I really like if I've already like read the manga, I really want to like finish it before I watch the anime. I really want to finish the anime for Wotakoi, and I don't think it would go over what's not been in the manga so far that I've read. But it's only one season. But I'm not really for sure. I need to read volume 4. I haven't read it yet. But I think Wotakoi is the one for the bingo board challenge to watch a anime adaptation. I think that Wotakoi is the one I'm going to watch for that. And Chris watched it with me and he liked it, I think. But I heard about Kiss Him Not Me from my friend's boyfriend, and he told me about it, and I was like, that sounds really interesting. He really liked it a lot too, and I trust his opinion. I am on episode 4. I feel like Makoto is a character that just like doesn't think before he does stuff. But I kind of like that about him. I am enjoying it still. I'm really liking it. I'm intrigued to see where it's going to go from here and like how it's going to end up. But I'm worried, like I don't want to cry. Am I going to cry? But I am enjoying it. Yeah, it does. I really do like his personality though. He's just so cheery. I really, really like him. I think it's funny. Like since he's um the Reaper's assistant, Callan's assistant, um his like friend was reading and he said, "This is no formal journal penned by a Reaper's assistant. It's a freaking high school girl's secret diary." And he said, "I only write the truth." So funny. Yeah, I'm a crier, so we'll see if I could hold it back. Oh my. Ooh. How many chapters are there? We do. We really do. I didn't know what to expect going into this, but I'm really enjoying it and I'm glad I am. Because these two volumes were the what I picked up that one day when I was upset and I went to Barnes and Noble to buy gay stuff. I was just like, I heard it's complete in two, let's pick it up. And I didn't really know what it was about. So I'm glad I did. I'm really enjoying it. Ooh, nice. You should be able to finish that soon. I have faith in your reading abilities. Hopefully, I can finish this within like the next, I don't even know how long, an hour maybe, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. I don't know. What is time? We don't know her. It is. I'm glad I picked it up. Something just got said, and I think it's foreshadowing to something that's going to make me cry. So we'll see if I'm right. I hope I'm wrong and that it's not foreshadowing. Yeah, I'm gonna stay up late because we were supposed to do like a joint 24-hour readathon, Bizarre and I, but obviously he went into work. So now it's Rachel's 24-hour readathon by herself, which is fine. That's perfect. Just let me know. I am not doing anything tomorrow until we go to Chris's mom's at 5:30. 5:30 my time, so that would be your Pacific. So that'd be 3:30 your time. I hate time zones. I always have to like think, because when I talk to Danny and Elias, I have to think 7 hours into the future. And then all I listen to is K-pop, and they're 15 hours ahead of me. So then I have to think 15 hours into the future, and it's just a lot of math. In Korea, doesn't have a time change. So when we have the time change, it's going to be a 14-hour difference. So then I have to think about that. Time, man, is so weird. I don't like it. I do like time travel, though. I love Doctor Who. I haven't watched it in so long. But this is, I don't know why I'm saying this, but I feel like you should know that I have a 10th Doctor body pillow, and then on the other side is the 11th Doctor. I don't know why I felt the need to tell you that I have it. It's in the other room. Oh, they are? I love Wotakoi. I need to listen. Volume 4 took so long to come out. I don't remember a lot. I need to reread the first 3, and then I will get to volume 4. But I love Hirotaka. Cool. I mean, after we get done with dinner, I'll probably come back and read. So I'm available then. I think after dinner with her, we're going to go look at the lights. So there's this place, there's this like park that's close to the baseball field, and they have like lights all around it. It's really, really pretty. We go through it once a year. Well, once a year, whenever it's like a thing. And we didn't go last weekend because Chris had to go play Magic with his friends. But we're going to go this weekend, so I'm excited to see all the lights. I love him too. He's my favorite. He is sassy, and he's everything I need. I will tell you, the last episode, was it the last episode of season 2 with Rose? I literally lost my shit. I cry every single time I rewatch that episode. I hate it. I hate it so much. I think Ninth Doctor is also Chris, his favorite. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that she loved it. I know I'm gonna love it. I loved every single volume. It's just like, it makes me feel so happy. I love it so much. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good, man. I have it up here. It's staring at me. All of them are staring at me, actually. They're like, read me, read me. And I'm like, but I'm reading something else. Hello? I'm going to step out and get more to drink. I will be right back. We're back. Oh my. Okay. Oh, they are. Poo-poo pants. I might have to look into those. Oh no. I'll have to look at their website. Like, I need to film Sunday my most anticipated reads of the year. So I'm going to do it for January through February because Kodansha doesn't have their March releases out yet. Then I think they're the only one. And I'm just like, y'all, fam, get it together. But it'll be a shorter video. I'm planning on doing like one video for every 2 months of the year. Oh, they do. I have all of them physically. I cannot wait for volume 14. I'm going to lose my brains because I'm going to read them all in one sitting. Like, maybe I should request off work. Probably not, because we're going to go into audit season, which is a busy time. But maybe like I'll take a Saturday and just read straight through all of it. Now I have to go look at the sale. Yeah, I got those. Let's see. No, some people added to their story on Snapchat. Kodansha. I have volume 1 of Kiss Me. Can I Kiss You Every Day? I have all of Don't Toy With Me, Miss Nogatoro. Let's Kiss in Secret. I think I have volume 1, so I might pick up volume 2. I have volume 1 of Lovesick Ellie. How many volumes is A Springtime with Ninjas? Because I have volume 1 of that. Looks like there's 4 out. I Trust Aisha. Full-time wife escapist. Recently adapted. Oh, I just read like the little blurb about that. Sounds so good. Yeah, let me know. What were you reading the other day that I was like, I read that too? Asahi Senpai's Favorite. I actually enjoyed the first volume of that. I was a little bit weary on it at first, but then I decided that I liked it. Just because of like how it starts. I'm like, I don't know what's up with this guy, but I liked it. Yeah, The Full-Time Wife Escapist. This sounds really, really good. I might have to pick it up. Who is on volume 2? He looks cute. He has dark hair and glasses. I bet he's also tall. We'd love to see it. Yes. Wolf Decoy is so good. You're going to love it. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. Ugh. I need to continue picking it up. I really liked volume 1. I need to finish series that I start. Like, that's one of them I need to finish. And then I need to finish The Walls Between Us, which I have the first 3 volumes of that. I think there's only 8. I really enjoyed that, what I've read of it so far. I really liked that one. I don't know if that one's Viz or Kanansha. I don't know. I have to look. It's on my spreadsheet, so I can find it really quick. I think it's a shoujo, I think. Let's see. Kodansha, The Walls Between Us. Yeah, I have volumes 1 through 3. I have an Excel spreadsheet. I'm a nerd. The Walls Between Us. It's by, I can't tell you who it's by. I'd have to look it up. It's not, I don't have who it's by on my spreadsheet for some reason. Let's see. You can look it up. I really liked it. I really did like it. And so, like, after I finished the first volume, I was like, oh, gotta get volume 2. And then I was like, gotta get volume 3. And then I haven't read volume 3 yet because like work just gets too busy and then I get distracted. It's a rough life. I was on Skype with Danny for like almost 4 hours earlier, and we were like, man, if I made money as easily as I made bells, my life would be so easy. Like, the amount of bells I have in my savings account right now, I could pay off my student loans and probably buy a house and a new car and then buy like a library. I have so much money in my bell savings. It's ridiculous. All I have to do is fish, get sell some fruit, catch some bugs, some like expensive bugs, and I've got it made. I'm terrified of the tarantulas, by the way. They scare me. Every time I see them, I feel like I'm going to die. They're terrifying. I wish my life was as easy as Animal Crossing, too. I made a snowman today, and it was the light of my day, the highlight. It was so good. Oh wow. I just got Horimiya 1 through 3 on whatever it's called physically through someone that was selling them on Twitter. I got them for such a good price. I can't wait to read it. It sounds like right up my alley. Oh, I think we got more foreshadowing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my. Are you still looking at stuff on sale, Dylan? I am still liking it, but now I'm nervous because I think this foreshadowing is going to make me cry. Because I'm really getting attached to both of them. Which is why I think if after like I get done reading this, like reading Therapy Game will make it better. Is this volume 2? It doesn't look like any of the pages are messed up, so that's good. Do you want to come on stream with me, Dylan? I could send you the code if you want. That is a steal. We wheelin' dealin' over here. I love sales. It's like 11 divided by 2 is 550. Math. 11 divided by 2. I was right. It's 550 for each. That is such a good deal. It was the right decision. Sure, just let me know. You can I could send it to you via email. Just Twitter DM me your email address and I'll send it to you. Oh no. I feel like this is going to where I'm going to cry. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, 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 no. I just don't know. Oh my god. Ooh, nachos. Yum. So I finished volume 1. And I think I'm going to hurt in the next volume, the last volume. Oh my God. I think I'm going to hurt so bad. I don't want to hurt. Five stars, man. 5 stars. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I just don't know how I feel. Like I'm just... I did love it. And I feel like I'm going to hurt so bad. Do I do it? Do I start reading volume 2? Yep. I just read the back of this. It's going how I thought it would. Oh no, oh no, oh no. No. I need to like mentally prepare myself for sadness and to cry potentially, like tears maybe. Oh my God. I can already feel them. Like they're getting ready. They're like welling up behind my eyes, like ready to cry. I don't know. I don't know, fam. Yo, I don't know. What should I do? You tell me. I think maybe I should like take 5 minutes and then go into it. Because after I finish reading that, I could pick up Therapy Game Volume 1, which I know will be not sad. Because, like, look at them. How can I be sad reading about them? You know what I'm saying? He looks so like this devilish look on his face. I'm into it. I'm really into it. Oh, I love Minato. He's so great. That's a good idea. I will read Therapy Game 1. We have a plan. I am still live. Yes, I am. I'm still live and I am alive. Yes. We're still alive and alive. I'm staying live, listen, until I decide to go to bed. This is how I'm motivating myself to read. And plus, I'm having a good time. So why not? Why not stay live? Okay. Therapy Game Volume 1. Let's get it. I don't even know what this is about. Got some cereals. Hello. I think one of these, well, like obviously it's a companion to Secret XXX, so one of the characters is like the same, but I think this character, this one, we met him briefly in Secret XXX. We're connecting dots. We're crossing T's, dotting I's. Is that the saying? I have no idea. Hi, Danny. Thank you. I've finished a thing and a half. We're making progress, girl. Dotting the thighs. Hello. Yes, we will dot those thighs. Fighting. Yo, Minato is wild. scandalous. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I am. I really like Minato as a character. He is very. I don't even know like a good word to describe him. He's just like his own human. But no, he's just a very interesting character to follow. I do like him a lot. I liked him a lot in Secret XXX too, even though he wasn't one of the main characters in that one. I really did like him. Are you what are you currently reading? Are you still reading that 1122? What is it called? 1122 for Happy Marriage? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. 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 Yes. Mm. What I do is when I'm really liking something, I like buy one as I read it. So like I know Comey I get physically, but with Comey I get it. So volume 10 I think is what's coming in the mail. It's late. Rude. But when it comes, I'm going to read it, and then after I get done reading it, I'm going to pre-order volume 11. But like with what were we talking about? What was it called? The Walls Between Us. Like I finished volume 1 and I was like, wow, I really want volume 2, and then I got it. I'm so bad. But something just happened in here and like something clicked in my brain, and now I'm like, oh. Like, oh, oh no. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to feel about this information. Ooh, wee wee. He'll be waiting. Oh no. Mm. Mm. Women. Yeah, I suggest only buying volume 2. So that way, if you finish volume 2, like, and you really know if you want to continue or not, take it volume by volume. That's my suggestion. Yeah, I have such a digital backlog as well. I need to get to them. I also have a physical backlog. It's a problem. But I mean, I'm just gonna read like the wind. Thank you. It has made me read too. Sometimes I need a kick in the ass. I like having readathons. And I feel like good, not really. Like, I know I set a TBR for myself, but like, I feel good about not actually having to do it. Like, there's free reign. And like, I can mark off challenges as I go. I'm close to getting a bingo, but we'll see. I think I can get one, but we're just going with the flow right now, which is nice. Yeah, I think she is too. That's wild. How many have I read? I read all of short. I read 10 plus 2 was 12. I've read 14 volumes. This is my 15th, I think. It's so hard to keep track. Counting is hard work. My goal is to read well over 25 volumes. I think you can do it. I have faith in you. That's why I'm doing this 24 hours, because I want to see how much I can read. I will have to sleep though, because I'm cranky without a lot of sleep. Yeah, I also have Goodreads. Oh, I don't think you have, but I put my Goodreads link in every single video that I have, so you have to add me on there. I've been updating it as I go, like as I finish one. I've been updating my Goodreads. So like my goal, like I said on Goodreads was to read 50 things, and I'm already at like 120. So like I way exceeded it, which is so nice. And I think I'm definitely gonna up it to like 150 next year. But my max goal is 200. But I want like my Goodreads goal to be 150 because I know I can definitely reach that. But I do want to get to the 200. But I don't want I don't want Goodreads to pressure me because every time I'm like, oh, it'll be like, oh, you're 2 books behind, you're 5 books behind, and I'm like, shut up, Goodreads. I know. Don't make me feel worse. Perfect. I shall accept. This is getting saucy. We love to see it. I really like the dynamic between these two. They have some good, decent banter. I like a banter. Have you read Blue Flag, Dylan? Nice. I have volume 1 on Kindle, but I ordered 1 through 4 through Right Stuff, so they're on their way to me. And I cannot wait because I feel like it's going to be one of my favorites. I accepted your request. Now we're friends on Goodreads. That's so exciting. Yay! Oh my. I need Barnes and Noble to do another manga sale, like the buy two get one. Yes, I can. I love reading people's reviews. I love it. I like hearing other people's thoughts. I think that's also why I like booktube so much, especially like wrap ups and like reading vlogs. I love watching them, so I like hearing people's thoughts as they read. And then like at the end, because I don't know if you watch Riley Marie. I like her a lot. She recently read like the three fantasies like that are the highest rated on her TBR or something, and she read Black Sun by Rebecca Roanhorse, and man, it sounded bomb. It sounded so good, and now I need to read it. But I have so much I need to read. Like I have so many books I haven't read yet. It's kind of ridiculous. A lot of what I have is fantasy and thrillers because I like to be thrilled. We love a thrill. I need to read all the Riley Sagers that I have. I've only read 2. I love Riley. She's so sweet. I love her little dog Loki. He's so cute. I need to catch up on everyone's videos. I'm so behind. Ugh, I'm the worst. I think the only person like whose videos I keep up with are Books and Lala. But she's my queen and she's a queen. I don't know. But everyone I try to catch up with as soon as I possibly can. Like yours and then Shay's and Bazaar's. Like I try to like get to them as soon as I can. I'm sub to Jess. I don't know Crystal and Melissa. I don't read a lot of romance, but like I've debated on it. Books and Lala's a queen. Like I was staying up late last night so I could sleep in longer today, and she dropped her newest vlog at like a little after 11 o'clock my time, and I was like, well, this is excellent. I'm just going to watch it right now, and it was great. I had the best time of my life. It was so good. I need to like participate in her book club more. The only like live show I participated in was Home Before Dark, and I did not end up liking it. I have so many thoughts about Home Before Dark, but that's a rant for another day. I do like Riley Sager, though. I liked his first book, Final Girls, but I haven't read Lock Every Door or The Last Time I Lie. I need to read those next year. I need to catch up. And then his newest book is going to come out. It's like something about frights in the night or something. It's coming out in July. I do enjoy. I love a video. Listen, Chris hates me because all I want to do is watch YouTube videos. I don't want to watch actual like shows, and he hates it. I watch YouTube videos and then Twitch streamers play Among Us or Magic the Gathering, and that's what I do. Or I read and play Animal Crossing. Recently, too, I've been like just clicking on a K-pop video and then I just watch K-pop videos for hours. It's fantastic. It's so good. I have like this one song stuck in my head. It's like, I don't know when it came out, but it's called So Bad, maybe. It's by Stacy. I don't know. I don't know anything. But I listened to it and like it's just been in my head and I'm like, I need to listen to this song again. Oh. I feel like all I talk about on Twitter anymore is, Cupcake. I've never heard of Cupcake. I have been listening to my K-pop girls playlist. Got some Blackpink, I got some ITZY, some Twice, some Luna, some Mamamoo, some Good Vibes, Everglow, which is like weird because Monsta X is my favorite group, and I haven't been listening to them as much because I've just been wanting to listen to girl groups. Girl power. But when Danny and I are on Skype, we listen to boy groups usually, is on what's on her playlist. But I'm trying to get her more into girl groups. I'm trying real hard. Because the other day I was DJ Rachel and I just kept throwing out girl group songs. Oh my God, yes. Black Pink. I love Gay and Beautiful. I'll have to check that out. I love Gay and Beautiful. Blackpink, I have the album in my car. That's what I jam to when I'm driving about. I had Monsta X's album Fantasia X in there for the longest time, but then Blackpink's album came out and I was like, yo, I need to bump to some girl group Blackpink magic. I know all the words, even though I don't speak Korean. I know all of them. Blackpink in your area. I love it. It's so good. Chris loves Blackpink. He has a crush on Lisa. But that's fine. I also have a crush on Lisa. I have a crush on every single member from Blackpink. Oh, I like a spicy music video. I need to write this down. Let's see. To watch that later. I love music recs. If you want a good music rec, I really like Not Shy by ITZY. It's a bop. It is a bop to the top. Hello. And then Wannabe is also a good song by them. That was my first ITZY song, and then I fell in love with all of them. I have a crush on Ryujin. I think she's beautiful. I also have a crush on Wheein from Mamamoo, but that's just another story. I have lots of crushes. I just love beautiful people. It's crazy. I've also, this isn't K-pop. I'll text you right away or message you or whatever right away after I listen to it. But this isn't K-pop, but I love like Todrick Hall's new song. It's like a play on one of his other songs, the Bells, Bows, Gifts, Heels. Bells, Bows, Gifts, Trees. It's a bop. I was listening to it earlier and Chris is like, you can just like play it. And I'm like, no, it's fun. We're watching magic. We're having a good time. Yo, My friend Brandon loves Todrick Hall. He got me into him. I think Brandon went to one of Toddy's concerts, I think. I don't know. I'd have to ask him about it. But we bopped to him together. That's a good version, too. Yeah. I really like that version. It's just so catchy. I want to go dance around to it throughout my house. I think that would be a good time. Just like dancing about everywhere. I love a good dance party. Sometimes you just gotta shake it. Bows, hit streets. I have that stuck in my head. It's never gonna leave. It's just too catchy. Oh no. Bells, bows, gifts, trees. Bells, bows, gifts, trees. Oh, Poppy. Yes, that song is so good. I love it. Brandon and I jive to that song too. Yes. 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 Yes, yes, yes. We love to see it. We love to feel it. It's a mood. I love it so much. I really like his music. I like when he did his like 4 minutes of Beyonce video. That was really, really good. Speaking of Beyonce, I'm about to bring up Ariana Grande because he did one for Ari too, but I haven't listened to her new album yet, but I need to listen to it. And she's coming out with a Netflix documentary for her Sweetener tour that I also need to watch. And speaking of Netflix documentaries, have you watched the Blackpink one? Because it's great. I love Blackpink. Agreed. I think I listened to that one once. I know I listened to the Beyonce one like multiple times because I was obsessed with it. I loved it so much. Beyonce. Bells, bows, gifts, trees. Bells, bows, gifts, trees. Bells, bows, gifts, trees. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh man. I love it when there's like really good things about like good topics. I love that, like when manga can show that side of things. Because, like, I don't know, I was reading Shortcake Cake and we got into a character's backstory and it kind of showed like how he was dealing with that by like covering it up with something else. And it just like it's so realistic how people can like, feel something and then push their emotions away out of this, like into the back burner, and like no one can tell something's really wrong with you. And that's so realistic. And I love that manga can portray that so well. Cool. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, wow. I see what you're talking about. Damn. Whew. It is good. Now I need to get it soon. It's on my list. I hope I like it too. I'm pretty easy to please for the most part. I just like good art and a good story. I'm very easy to please, and I want the story to be told in a good way. Like it flows nice. If there's any like world building that needs to happen, it goes very well, and it like makes sense how it's structured, and it's like right pacing, right length, like the characters I love. It has a good plot. If it has like all of like the good things, then I know I'll like it. I'm pretty good at like seeing something and like reading the plot and knowing whether I'll like it or not. Like I haven't really hated anything I've read all year. Like the only thing I really didn't like was that one that I DNF'd, the Get the Key to My Heart. And then Carmel was like a 3-star. But it's on the lower end of a 3-star for me. And then Fly Me to the Moon, I also gave a 3-star, but it was like a higher 3-star. It was like a mid 3-star. But I think it also might have been my mindset and like hyping it up way too high in my head. But I did enjoy it. I think I enjoyed that more than I did Carmel. It's weird that like rating books is so weird because like giving something a 3-star, it's like a different thought process of why some things are 3-star for like 2 different books, but you also gave them both 3 stars, but it's like different. Like the amount of a 3-star it is, like whether it's on the lower or higher end, which is why I wish Goodreads would give us like half or quarter star ratings. I have lots to complain about Goodreads, but that's for another day. Another day, another dollar. Yeah. That's the one that you guys read for Thirsty Thursday. I've been missing all of those. I enjoyed the couple of the live shows that I like read the book and was able to go to. The Sweat and Soap was the first one I think that I like read with the group and then was attended the live show for. And then the second one like I read, it was like the Midnight something something. It was the next one, but I got like super sick and I couldn't attend the live show. But I didn't really like that one. I'd have to look back and see what it was. Ooh, really? Yes, I love live shows. That's so exciting. I'll have to make sure I'm able to get to be able to be in the participation of that. Oh yeah, I have Midnight Secretary, but I haven't read it. It was like a BL, I think. Let me find it. It's on my Goodreads, I'm sure. Let me find it. Because I think it was this year. Was it this year or was it last year? Let's see. Midday Moon. Midday Moon Volume 1 by Yeohee Monzen. I read it in April. It looks like. Another one I didn't really like this year was The Water Dragon's Bride. I know a bunch of people like it, but I didn't really care for it. I gave it like a low 3-star. With Midnight Secretary, I have that manga's other work, Spell of Desire, but like, I'm just not into it. Yeah, I didn't like it at all either. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I did not like it. It was just boring. Oh, yeah, I have actually read more things that I didn't like this year. I didn't like Girlfriends either. That was really boring. I have volume 2, and it's complete in 2 volumes, so I might just finish it next year. I don't know. We'll see. Because I have volume 2 for some reason. I don't know why I got it. But I've read mostly good things this year. Like, I've liked most of what I've read. And I cannot believe this year is already almost over, man. Yeah, I don't know if it was like my headspace or like, I don't know if I was like expecting the wrong thing with Water Dragon's Bride. I might need to reread it and maybe like try like the second volume 2 and 3 to see for sure. But I don't think I'll pick it up physically anymore. Hopefully I can like rent it through the library or something. Yeah, Girlfriends is just like blah. It was really, really boring to me. I just didn't care. It was a chore to get through for me. It was just like, ugh. And I think like when something's a chore, it's just like just DNF it. You know what I mean? That's how I felt like about Get the Key to My Heart. I was like, this is just a chore to read. I'm not having a good time. It's interesting going back through Goodreads and seeing everything I've read this year. So I'm like, oh, I read that this year? I also read Who Says Warriors Can't Be Babes. I got that in a manga spice and I didn't really like it. It was like there's like a goal in mind for the main character, but it's just like I didn't like it. It was like I was in a D&D campaign where there's like a stupid ending goal. Like her goal is to get the like warrior to fall in love with her, and he just sees her as like a dude. And then you like random like D&D attacky fighty things. I don't know. I wasn't the biggest fan of it at all. Yeah, the only reason I know what I've read this year is Goodreads, honestly. That's how I keep track of all my stuff. I have no idea. This year feels like 5,000 years because of everything. It's just been crazy. Oh, I forgot I read that poetry collection. So I've read 2 books of poetry collection and a novella this year. Interesting. Interesting. wow. I didn't realize that I only read My Boss's Kitten this year, like volume 1. I thought I read it last year. That's crazy. It was so long ago. Mm. You know what I also read this year that I actually really liked was Maid Sama. I wasn't like 100% sure about it, but I loved it. And I know it's going out of print, so I need to like get my little paws on the rest of them. My little mitts. I also need to collect all of Strobe Edge because that's also going out of print. And I love Ayosaki Saka. Like I need a whole Ayosaki Saka shelf. I enjoyed My Boss's Kitten. I started reading volume 6 and I'm like, I'm not enjoying it, but I think it's because I've forgotten like everything. And I was also super slumpy because it was right after Daytime Shooting Star. But like My Boss's Kitten was really funny. It cracked me up the first volume because he says something to her and he's like he wants something to take care of like a cat and then she meows at him. It was hilarious. Maid Sama, it's good. I really enjoyed it. When I finish it, I will watch the anime because I have High Dive and they have the anime on there. Yes, it is going out of print though, I believe. Ugh. I need to get the rest of Honey So Sweet so I could read it. I have weird volumes. I have like volume 1, 1, 3, 5, and 7. That's all the odd number volumes. That's so crazy. That's so weird. I need to collect the even number volumes. I didn't realize I had all the odd volumes. That's so funny. I'm so wild. But Honey So Sweet seems so cute. I can't wait to eventually like read it, but I know I'm going to love it, so I need to binge it. That's why I need to get the rest. I have a thing about wanting to binge. Once I start, I just need to keep going. That's how I feel about like a most series, but with Daytime Shooting Star, I felt a pull. My little mood reader soul said, you should read this right now. And I said, okay. And then we just went down a rabbit hole. And now I have to wait for volume 10. And then I think it's 12 volumes complete for Daytime Shooting Star. And the last one should come out, if my calculations are correct, in May. Hopefully the beginning of May, since volume 10 is coming out the beginning of January. But we shall see. Hi, it's going well. How are you, my friend? Oh, yeah. I just need to complete stuff, y'all. I'm just a mess. I'm a mess. But we all knew. We all knew she was a mess when we met her, so. Oh. I just love looking at my manga. They're all so pretty. Mm. Yes. What time is it where you are? It's like you live in, is it like a 7-hour time difference? Because it's 1 a.m. here now. Yeah, I think let's make a deal with each other for ourselves that we're just going to complete what we have and then start new series. It's very hard to do. I'm very bad at it because there's new stuff coming out and I'm just like, hello, I need it, you know? I'm just a mess. I have a hard time like not getting stuff. Oh, it's 8 a.m. 7 hours. 8 minus 1 is 7 hours. Math. We learned earlier that I can do math in my head sometimes. Not all the time, though. It's very difficult, says the accountant. We've just been reading. I will update you. I finished Secret XXX earlier, and then I finished Love in Limbo, Volume 1. I'm taking a break from it right now, before the second volume, because I'm gonna cry. So, like, I know it's 1 a.m. here right now, but it does not feel like it. I feel alive. I feel awake. It has something probably to do with the Pepsi that I've been drinking. I'm thriving. She's alive. I can go for hours. I'm just nuts. Like, watch, I'm going to go to bed at like 4 a.m. And then Chris is going to be waking up because he always wakes up at like 4 or 5 in the morning because he just can't sleep past then. Yes, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly with that. That's why, like, I usually, like, I'll try one volume. That's what I like to do. I made the mistake with Skip Beat. I do not like Skip Beat. I have the first 4 volumes. I'm gonna try like reading them. And like I didn't like the first volume, so I'm gonna force myself through the first 4. And if I don't like them, I will give them to the local game store. Do I work tomorrow? I do not. I'm off until this. I go back on the 16th. I usually don't work weekends. My hours are usually Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 5:30. But like being an AM, an associate manager, I always work late, like when we have shit going on, which is like all the time. Especially because year end starts on January 1st. So we have to do year-end financials, start getting those prepped, and the financials have to go through the auditors and everything. I think I actually probably will like the anime better. I heard it's super long. They're still coming out with volumes, aren't there? I looked it up how many volumes the other day. It's one of those long ones. Like, it's long, Yona's long, Haikyuu is long. What's the other one that's One Piece is long, Naruto is long, One Punch Man is long, My Hero Academia is long. It's all long. I'm cracking myself up right now. I also want to buy everything, but I need to stop. I really need to stop. Yeah, Skip Beat has so many. Yeah, it's just like I'm trying to like teach my staff like everything that I know so I could do more stuff that my manager does, so I could take stuff off of her and do stuff. But man, we need more people. We need more people. Financial statements are hard to like get through and like review everything and make sure everything's reviewed, and then I have other stuff to do. Yeah, I don't think it would be for me. I don't like the art. I've seen like panels and like the artwork, and I don't like it. But I'm a picky bitch, so it's, oh my god, the Kindle. It's too easy. I agree, it's way too easy. Because I finish it and it's like, do you want to buy volume 2? And I'm like, I sure fucking do, man. I sure do. That's what got me in trouble. Actually, no, it didn't. I'm fine. But like, it's just so easy. I read My Sadistic Boyfriend so quick because of that. I liked My Sadistic Boyfriend. It was a fun series. He's very sadistic, so the title reigns true. I did like it though. It surprised me how much I liked that one too, by the way. I really enjoyed it. And at the very end of the last volume, there was like kind of like they did like a little spin, and it was like they were like Aladdin and Jasmine and like Agrabah, like kind of like that vibe. It was great. I've never heard of that. I'll have to look into it. I trust your opinion. Right, that is how they get you. That is how they get you. They said, My Sadistic Boyfriend. Okay, so we follow our main homegirl. And she gets, I think she is like a scholarship student, maybe. And she gets to go to this high school. And she walks in, and then there's like, oh, you get to like live with this prince, like, of the school guy. And she's like, okay. She like won or whatever. And then they like are in a relationship. It's just like, I did not explain that well at all, but I really, really liked it. Let me see if I could read you the synopsis to like give a better understanding. Let's see. My Sadistic Boyfriend. Chiaki has been admitted to the high school of her dreams, the prestigious boarding school Otomegawa Academy. Through an unexpected turn of events, she ends up becoming roommates with Katsuo, grandson of the academy's director and prince of the school. On the surface, Katsuo is attractive, academically brilliant, and kind, appearing to live up to his prince-like reputation. But when he's alone with Chiaki, his true sadistic personality shines through. How will Chiaki juggle her new school life while fending off the advances of the sadistic prince? Yo, I really enjoyed it. It's Kindle only, but I had a good time with it. I didn't take it too seriously. I had a good time. There's one character that shows up. He's my type. I'm into him. But, I felt a lot of emotions while reading that series. It's only 7 volumes long. I read it all this year. I had a good time. Oh, yeah. What else have I read this year? I really liked. I liked that one. Obviously, Daytime Shooting Star. We're a fan. Blue Period. I was a fan. Cherry Magic. Yes. Check it out. I really liked it. I really, really did. Yes. We love a 7 volume. I really need to finish that one because I really did like it. I love short series, which is why I'm super pumped to finish like Therapy Game in 2 volumes. Like Love and Limbo is only 2 volumes. It's so nice to have something complete. And After the Rain is the 5 omnibuses, but like I blew through the first 2 volumes of After the Rain so quick. Ooh, I'll have to write that one down. Happy Hustle High. I also do like shorter series. I'm glad we're on the same page. I still need to read all of Oron. I got through volume 4 and then I put it down because like work and distractions, but like Oron is one of my favorite animes. I love it. I love it. Chris doesn't like it, but he's wrong. He is so wrong. They're like all staring at me. Like they're on my top shelf. They're like, read me, please. And I'm like, maybe one day I'll get to you. You know what I also need to finish getting is Devil's Line. I need to get the last 7 volumes of that too. And then I'm collecting Komi as it comes out. And then Uzaki-chan, I'm collecting that as it comes out. Oh no. Yeah. I hate when stuff goes out of print. It makes me so sad. It's like, how dare you do this to us? We just want to read the manga. Why are you taking it away? It's so rude. How dare. Mm-mm. I do like Oron. I love it. I love it a lot. The twins are my favorite. But also my favorite might be Kyoya more. I like Devil's Line. I love Anzai. He's beautiful and my baby boy. Yeah, I have 1 through 7. Also, like, can we just like geek out about the covers of Devil's Line for a second? Because they're beautiful. They're gorge. I love them. That's another one I'm like, I need to finish the manga before I do the anime. I need to do it. You know what? I need there to be an anime for Komi. I think that would be the cutest anime in the world. It's a slice of life. It's like good. Komi is beautiful, stunning. We love to see her. I mean, even Uzaki-chan wants to hang out and has an anime. Why can't Komi get an anime too? I tried to watch Uzaki-chan, but her voice, like the voice actress for that, like got on my grinded my gears, and I couldn't like sit through it. I do like the manga though. The manga is a good time. I can't wait for volume 4 to get here. It gets here probably the same time as Komi 10. Because they're both like I pre-ordered them both and then they like ship together and they're arriving late together. It's so sad. Because I think when I get them, I'm going to read them right away. Because they're so easy to get through. I like slice of life manga because it's not like an overarching like huge plot where I have to like remember plot points like really hard, like specifically, and it's just easy to pick back up so I don't have to reread anything. It's so nice. Oh, you sent me a link. Ooh. I might have to look into that. I definitely will have to look into that. I don't buy stuff off eBay that much. I think the only thing I've ever bought off eBay is a Pokemon Pikachu Funko Pop. I love a Pikachu. Yes, I will have to look at that when I'm more thriving, during the daylight. I don't know why, but in the daylight times. It's very dark outside, but my neighbors still have their Christmas light show going on. They have a present, a gingerbread man, a Christmas tree, and an ornament. They're all going around town. I need to go back and watch her old videos. I like to go back and watch people's old videos, and I have them a bunch saved to my watch list. Don't think I'm creepy if I comment on them. Because I have one of Danny's hauls from a year or two ago in my watch later list. I'm still gonna comment on it, and she's gonna be like, "Girl, what are you doing?" Ooh, oh man. Oh, hello there. That is right up my alley. Hello there. Yes. I love a sassy tomboy girl. I think, have you read Tomo-chan is a Girl? That's one that's on my brain radar. Excellent. I'll comment on them all. I'll spread my love and cheer and joy through the comments. I listen, I like watching videos on my TV, and sometimes I'm like, well, shit, I need to comment on this. And then I have to go back later. It's just, I'm a mess. So sometimes I don't comment, but I always watch. I'm always watching. That is so creepy. Oh my God. Yeah, ask her and let me know. I saw someone that was at Reddit recently. Manga Tama, I think. She hauled some of it. It seems cute. It seems really cute. I'm gonna have to get to it eventually, but like we've been saying, we need to finish what we got, and what we got is a lot. I really need to chill. Next year, my goal is to read Olive Fruits Basket, Hatsuharu, Oran, and Devil's Line as the long series. And I need to get finish collecting all of Love's Stage. That's like one of the ones I need to finish collecting too. And then obviously I'll finish collecting Daytime Shooting Star and Shortcake Cake as those come out. Oh, Aohara Ride is also complete, and I have all of it complete on my shelves. I need to read that as well. Everyone's getting married. You've convinced me to pick that up soon. After the Rain, I plan on finishing this year. Just looking behind me at all my books. Is there gonna be... I saw that they were merging. I wonder how that's gonna go. Because, like, Crunchyroll's involved in that too. I wonder, like, if Crunchyroll's interface is gonna get better. Because I don't like... I tried, like, the free trial, but I couldn't, like... I didn't like it on my TV, like, the app, through my Fire Stick. It wasn't as user-friendly as I wanted it to be. Oh, shit. Another series I need to finish collecting is Say I Love You. I really loved that first volume. I have volumes 1, 2, and 8. I have the first 5 perfect editions of Monster. I need to get to them eventually. I can see them behind my shoulder. I've heard such good things about it. I love talking about manga with you. I'm having the best time of my life right now. I just want you to know I'm having the best time. I love talking about manga. It just makes my heart so happy. Manga makes me so happy. That is really... I agree, it is really scary. The only, like, anime streaming service that I have right now is High Dive. And then obviously whatever's on Netflix, Hulu, and HBO Max. I get Hulu through my friend, and then obviously I do Netflix myself. And then we have HBO Now. Not HBO Now, HBO Max now. And it has some anime on it. And then it has all the Studio Ghibli films, which is like a yes, queen moment for me. I made Chris watch Kiki's Delivery Service with me for the first time, and he really liked it. And I was like, good, because it's my favorite, and I wanted to be Kiki when I was little. Like, at the very beginning, you know, when she's, like, listening to the radio and lying on her back on that hill, I used to pretend. I took my grandparents' little portable radio, and I had, like, a little dress on, and I went and laid on their bed and acted like I was laying on a hill being Kiki. And I had the best time. Yes, I'm having so much fun. It's a blast. We love it. We love to see it here. I've been live for 5 hours. This is wild. It feels like it's been no time at all. This is so wild. And I'm glad you're here to join in on the wild times. It does not feel like 1:30. Like, I don't understand what's happening. Like, I'm not tired at all. Like, I know I yawn every once in a while, but I'm like a constant yawner. How do you say yawn made me yawn? I just yawn like it's my job. I should get paid for every time I yawn. Like, if I had a quarter for every time I yawned, I'd be so rich. Just like all the bells in Animal Crossing. Yeah, Kiki was my first too. I love Kiki. I want to be Kiki. I want to be here still. It's so good. Nostalgia. That was my favorite movie growing up. And then my other favorite thing, which is embarrassing, is Cats. Like I had the 1997 performance that they did on DV or on VHS, and my mom hid it from me because all I wanted to do was watch it. I loved Cats. It's so embarrassing to say that. But speaking of Cats, I went and I watched the revival on Broadway. Let's read another volume. Yeah, I'll go to bed when you say it's bedtime. But yeah, let's read more. I'll finish Therapy Game. I have this far to go, and then I can start on Love and Limbo Volume 2. Okay, we've got this. Let's read. Woo. It does have amazing choreo. I loved Mr. Mistopheles. He was my man. I love it. I'm glad you also love it because I love it a lot. It has a special place in my heart. Memory is Gorge. I cried when I saw it performed live. It was good. It was excellent. Oh, that's so good. I'm so glad you loved it. It's getting spicy in therapy game. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I am liking it. It's spicy, and I like some spice to my manga and my stories. I like both the characters. I like the art. I like the story. I'm into it. Oh yeah, I have volumes 1 through 3 of Miss Nagatoro, and I can't wait to read it. I was in the mood to read it earlier, but I was like, I need to not read today until this 24-hour thing starts. So I do plan on picking that up fairly soon. I think it'll be really good. I'm really excited about it. Yeah, I think I got it when it was cheap too. Like maybe like volume was one was on sale. I don't remember what I did. Ooh, volume 6 of Asahi Senpai. Let me know how it is. I'm excited for you. Oh, thank you for staying up with me too. It's been so fun. I always spell it wrong too. Don't worry. Always. I'm good. I'm just like, I'm really having a good time. I'm almost done. It's like a little, like, brief, like, panels at the end, like, little, like, side off things. But man, I cannot wait to read volume 2. I have to read it before I go to bed because I have to know what happens. Like, I have to know what happens. Man, I'm all in my feels right now. Okay, cool. Let's do another one. I love it. I'm so excited. Okay. Let's go. I love these color panels. Like, that is beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my god. We love it. Yes, please. It's so good. I love it. I'm so glad I got them. Ooh la la. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, there's Christmas chapters. Christmas chapters, like holiday chapters, like the festivals and like the Christmas, are my favorites to read in manga. You have no idea. I love them so much. Ooh, I love that. I love holiday chapters. I definitely need to like pick that up soon. That makes me so excited. Ooh, I'm glad you liked it. One more to go. I'm really enjoying this. I really like their dynamic together. Ooh, I'm loving it. Oh, my heart. Oh my God. Like, this is so real. He said, your past isn't what decides your future. Who you are now does. If you keep telling yourself you're too scared to try, then nothing will change. What's important is what you choose to do right now. And I'm like, that is some real shit. That is some tea. That is some like solid advice, fam. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that will be really fun. I love that you're reading together. I love reading with other people. I'm really bad at it, but I like doing it. Girl, hello? So cute. Tell them to get to bed. You show them who's boss. It is bedtime for them. It's so late there. It's 2:30 here. It's 3:30 there. That's crazy. Okay, I'm halfway. Are you still reading, Dylan, or do you want to go to bed? So I think I'm going to hop off, if that's okay with you. But Dylan, we will read more together tomorrow. Just text me whenever you're available. Because I'm not doing anything tomorrow except for going to dinner with Chris's mom at her house at 5:30, which is 3:30 your time. And Bazaar texted me as well. I'm gonna hop off. I think I need to go to bed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed too. I might like stay up and finish this, but yeah, I think it's probably time to go to bed because you have to work tomorrow too. So I'll talk to you tomorrow and we'll have more reading time. Bye.